meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with steel points built. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, her tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again? To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken.
Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We had a lot of technical issues in the last episode. We tried to stream on Tuesday and we had a power blackout just in the afternoon for half an hour. And after that, my internet was very, very wonky, so I could not stream on Tuesday. So we are going to play catch up with our no map run today. The stream health seems to be excellent, and we are going to be starting by sleeping as we always do. Brown Bear, I'm glad you are here. Happy to have you, to see you are back. So you don't have to go work today, which is fabulous. You can keep me company in my stream here. So what are we going to be eating? What are we gonna do today? Let's start off a little bit more easy with that and orient myself. We have been building our keep that we wanted to make, and we have finished all the floors and put a roof on it. So we do have plenty of space to be working with and making this a cozy place and living space. We do have fireplaces, and in the last episode we had to do some finagling here to get the smoke stay inside the fireplace. So we're gonna try that again and see if we now have that sorted and the smoke is staying inside and not coming out of the fireplace anymore. Gonna put glass in those windows too to make it even more cozy. This is looking good. Because what I want to do ultimately... Good evening, King under the mountain. Nice to see you here. Okay, our fireplace is looking good now. We don't have the smoke coming out again. Internet is holding up. Yes, I think it is due to the power outage we had and everybody connecting in to the internet again after the power came back on. Our internet connection was just wonky. That's what happened there, I believe. So we are going to try and play catch up here and do some things. We have to go and have a look-see about the food situation. There should be some... There we go. That is what I was looking for. We do want to cook some bread as a means of stamina food. Maybe we do 2 batches and then fire up the oven and get that cooking. What I'm planning to do with that keep over there, this is gonna be ultimately just our kitchen, and we got the workshops there, and this is gonna be like the living area. This is what I'm planning to do with that this is gonna be my living area, throne room and all of that. So high comfort area. And now where do we have our... I know we have some, yeah, ovens down there. We got some wood. Let's get that going. We can have some bread, and then we have to do something about the subsap machine. Get some more ITER processed. And then we have to think about getting more sap. And we found the queen location, so we have to think about killing the queen and getting to the ashlands. Also, we have to do something about that garden wall. Duh. Maybe enlarge things and have the fields outside. There is so much to be done here. And not burn our food if we can help it. Collecting our logs, collecting the metal that is down there. Get all of that in here. So we can have that food. title song. I made it with Suno. You have to have a subscription to be able to use the songs you created with it. In a stream setting, you can make things for free for your private use, with not sharing with anybody. But if you want to share it with the world, you have to have a paid subscription for that. And that is what I used to make the song. You heard about a court verdict made in Germany today? No, I have not watched the news. You know more about German court verdicts than me. What was it about, King Under the Mountain? Okay. So that was the stones. And the wood. We need to repair our stuffs here too. Still running around with the huntsman bow. That thing is just so good, I don't want to give it up. Okay, now we got all the food cooked. Great. Like that. So we can have that. Suno is being charged by the German court about having to pay copyrights for using existing songs for training their AIs. Oh, well, if they did that, then they deserve to be being fined. I know for sure you cannot make a prompt like do a song in the style of Frank Sinatra. They will reject that and tell you you cannot do that because you cannot do something in the style and appearing like to be of existing musician or creator. But it seems they have other dirt on their heels. Where is that? I want that. Need to go collect some loxies from the swamp here. Okay, we're gonna get them back to this place. That's where the food is, so they can eat. The swamp is always damp and nasty. Look at how many logs we got. So many. Oh, some of them are pretty injured. So, and there is a dead one there too. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Thank you for sending me the link. That I would like that. Would love to read up on it. Ow! Stupid skeetos. Come here. Don't dally. Let me kill ya. Okay. So we lost the logs there. Oh, we have to do something about the food too. Probably I would, but I try to not look at too many news because the news are scaring me witless sometimes. We see all the war and the catastrophes that happen. It scares me witless, and so I try not to watch too many news portals because I'm a chicken, you know. I get scared easily. That is why I most likely never know anything about what's on the news, because I don't watch the news. Oh, we like that. Thank you for the stone, guys. We have to build a garden wall, so we can use all of that stone. Look at how many logs we have. We are like logs herder. Up in the mountain and everywhere. We got so many logs. Gonna try and fetch the ones that are injured and get them to the food so they can heal. Good evening. How has your week been? Okay. Let's see. This one is looking particularly disheveled. I remember back when we started taming logs here and George was afraid our logs babies would die because they are out in the open here with no pen and no protection. We made it to be very rich logs herders. You are a little bit disheveled too. It is why can't I? Okay, no. Storming. Woods are so dry and I enjoy walking the summer rain. It has cooled down a wee bit here. We had 36 degrees and sunny weather all day, but now it is cloudy. So it's getting a little bit cooler here, but I have to be honest, I'm having a fan pointed at me while I'm playing because it has like 28 degrees in my room here, and I'm not particularly happy trying to concentrate on the game with that kind of a weather. There's another deadlocks here. Oh, we are so full, we cannot even pick all of that up. Okay, we have to get that home. Good thing is, we do have a feather cape, and we don't die from falling from somewhere. Okay, let's just drop that here. And the other stuff we just drop here and go collect the remaining parts. Okay, there was more things here to be picking up. And of course I do want the logs things. Where was that? It was somewhere around here. Huh? Has that stuff despawned while we were... I don't understand. That was somewhere here. Now I can't see it anymore. You are dead. Oh, more stones is more better. We have to do a lot of building. Where is that dead logs? I picked up some of the stuff, but not everything. And now I cannot find it again. It was pretty far out here. The frickin'. Huh. He would. More fooling all over the place. Probably it has despawned. We were too late. So many things to be picking up here. probably there's more logs in the mist over there too. I have to bring some food here, I think. Let me drop the stones here real quick, because they are pretty cumbersome to carry around. More needles. Even more needles. You are looking good. Give me that. I think I can hear that yell. Is that one of mine or is that a... Yeah, that's one of mine. Okay. Chaw. Ah, there it is. Man, so hard to see the glittery stuff in the plains. Those are looking pretty good. What about you? Oh, there is bad boys. Duh. Okay. At some point in time we have to do something about those, but probably not right now. You healing? Ah, look, that is Dagarobi. She was here in the last session we played. Last week's Tuesday, and so I named the lox after her because she wanted to be a lox. Okay, do we want to go and see what's over here? Is there some things glittering here? Not really, right? Okay, let's get the scythe and oops. Somewhere here, probably. I don't know. Where did I put the stuff? There's the scythe. While I'm at it, take that one too. Harvest. This time I've not forgotten that I have a scythe. But I don't have space in my inventory. Because too many things. That's going in here, that's going in here. Okay, let's replant. How many more? So we have 100 to put in the windmill and 20 to make more barley wine. And we do have a windmill somewhere over here. What I think I want to be doing, I want to flatten that out here to be our wheat field and our gardening area. Oh, ooze and core wood. Okay, why is there core wood here? I don't understand that. We forgot to tap sap. We're gonna have to do that next. Yeah, kind of use this space here for fields. Put a garden wall around that. Is that one of... Ooh. I kind of don't want to fight that guy with only 97. Can I hit you with Herbalist instead? That would be fab. There we go. Ow. Well, that did not work. Okay. Not the best of works here. There is a blob coming here and a draugr over there too. Dead. Okay. We need to get to our beds, I think. Get all of that stuff sorted and then go to bed. What do we have here? That and some of... Ooh, we can't put that in here. No room in inventory. More needles. And... trophies are in here. Wait, money is in here too. We reach. Okay. Got some lux meat. Got some barley. We're gonna put that in here. And that too, because we need to use that for making more potions. How many bolts? Sufficient. Need to go sleep. Okay. Gardening tools back in here. Log saddle likewise. And where is the cloudberries? There we go. I have not repaired the other stuff, but that's okay. We're gonna sleep. Okay, bad weather here. How's the weather in the mist? Let's go find out. Wait, before we go find out, we're gonna eat something. Big trouble of mine forgetting to eat something. Really good at running around forgetting to eat. Let's see what's the weather like in the Mistlands. It seems to be doing nothing really. Okay. Let's go tap sap then. Probably we have to do something with that opening. I left that for the smoke to escape, but it does not seem to be coming out of that hole. So we might probably as well... Ah, there is no smoke coming out of that. It's all going straight up and out on the top. We might as well just close that up. Okay. Tap sap it is. Dum dum dum. Queen. Boat. Sap. I'm gonna have ourselves a bit of a bubble there. Just to make sure we don't get hit by the first nonsense trying to kill us. That is not looking good. There is a gyal somewhere here. Why is that only 6? That is 10. That is 10. There must be more here somewhere. Just forgot where. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all the ones we've got? I'm not quite sure. Might be. It does look like it's the only ones we've got. Well, that is more than nothing, but I would love to know why that other one only had 6 in it. Now this one is extracting, and that one too. That's how it should be. Strange. Okay. Good. Then we can put another load in the sap machine, so we get more ITER. And then I do want to put some window glass in here and make things a little prettier. So 20 of those, and then that. We're gonna put all of that through the ITER refinery. That should give us plenty of slack to go to the Ashlands and make what we need to have from there, and then also go to the deep north. I surmise that we will need some more ITER going forward to the deep north. So we'd rather have a little bit more than less. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stop that working. Nice. Okay. Now we get our pickaxe. We have the pickaxe with. Cool. We're gonna do some stone harvesting here. What's with... Oh, the coal supply is super low. So we probably need to get more wood first, because we don't have any wood left here. That is the last wood we have. But we should have wood planted in the summer, in the forest space or the meadow space. We have things planted there, I think. Let's go see. We did fell some trees, but there should still be plenty of trees we can fell before we have to replant. Fill up the wood stores a little bit here. Make more coal for more smeltering. I'm also quite unsure. Did we bring another? No, we don't have any cultivator here, so we probably should be making a second cultivator so we don't have to carry the cultivator back and forth. Yeah. Okay. I'm really not sure if I am ready to try and kill the queen. The queen is scary. I never have troubles killing Ike, but the queen is beyond scary. And we have not been dying too much until now. Like, I think we only had 3 deaths. We have that written down somewhere. Yeah, 3 times. We died 3 times. We have a new death counter. And I would not want to add more deaths to this run if I can avoid it. I'd rather not die against the queen if I can. We will need a lot more portals going forward, so we will have to go and see if we have enough eyes or if we have to go and fetch more eyes too. Don't fall on my head. Thank you. Because usually for the Ashlands, I prefer to have 1 portal more than 1 less. So probably wise to do some preparing. Okay, we don't even have another stack of 20 here. But we do have more graylings. Yeah, we picked up a lot of other stuff. A little bit more. Gonna be making some more good food also. Some honey glazed chicken, and probably some Mr. Supreme to go forward. All of that would help. And we finally go and kill the queen. And you bet I'm not fighting her in melee full on, because that overgrown bug is scary as heck. I watched Sobivan's stream the other day and he was fighting the queen and he had such a damn hard time. I'm not quite sure, but I think he is playing on the hard difficulty setting. He fought bravely, but once in a while he got caught in the poison that she spews, and yeah, he had a hard time. I try to make it a little easier on me if I can. Probably we should bring a portal here to make all the wood gathering easier on us, because that is a lot of walking encumbered. Okay, I think we are good with that for now. That is quite a lot of wood here. Let's see how much of that can we carry before it says no room in inventory. About that much. Dooby dooby doo 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 doo. Yeah, we are wearing the wisp light, which makes it a little bit harder. my. At least we have tuba music. Let me try something different. Let me drop that off here. And then we go back here and pick that up. Cannot even carry 150 extra. Duh. Oh well. Yeah, Queen is the hardest boss. I hope my preparation is sufficient, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna fight her head on. I'm not Scales, I'm not Threat Menace, I'm not Sobevan. I am just a very mediocre player trying to survive. We are going to utilize every trick I know of to get her down best as I can, and hopefully with not a lot of additional deaths on our death counter. So yeah, I am well aware of my limits, you know. But yeah, what we're gonna be taking to kill the queen is for sure the big old Dwerger hammer. If I could remember where I put that thing. We made one. I'm quite sure we made one. But I don't know where I put it. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. That one we're gonna bring. And then we're gonna bring Iter. We're gonna go in melee, in magic mode with bubble and with fire to get rid of the add-ons. We're gonna bring bombs, of course. We need to make some more bombs because I think we are pretty low on bombs. That is something we're gonna be bringing for the fight. Gonna make some of the bile bombs too, so we can get rid of some stuff. We've got the Radatos, gonna make more of that because we need that for the Ashlands then, and also the lingering stam mead. And of course we want to have plenty of barley wine to go forward. That is a necessity. I think we might want to probably get the spine snap going forward. The arbalest is all good and fine, and I do like using it, but probably it will not be as helpful going forward to the Ashlands, so we might do the spine snap there. Is that done here? No? Okay. So I think we will have to do something about... What is this? Ah, okay. We did not finish renewing that. We wanted to come out a little bit more here to accommodate the windmill. Also, I think we have to be feeding our chickens a little bit. Could give them some tree seeds. We do have plenty of tree seeds. There, have some food. Make more eggs, please. Do we have any extra? Is that all the chicken we own? That is not a lot. Well, that looks like that's all the chicken we own. Let's there anything else that is low? Oh, we are dreadfully low on Jotun puffs. Didn't we make a mist farm somewhere? I thought we did, but I cannot remember. Did we do that around here-ish somewhere? Ah, man. I have not played for a good long while. And so I have forgotten everything. We have to have... Ow, stop it. We have to have a mist farm somewhere. What is this here? Skeeto Central or what? That is not one of mine. I cannot remember for the life of me if we made a mist farm somewhere or no. Or if we only wanted to do that because we are dreadfully low on the Jotun puffs and then never did it. We have to go and search the periphery here a little bit and see. Because if I did, it is probably somewhere around here. Man, you have to write down everything. If you don't, you forget. We are living the dangerous life running around here in the night. We shall go to bed and go explore that in the morrow, I think. Also, we need to do something about those broken stones. Cut them down to get more stones. Look at that. There is so much stuff laying around here. That is one of mine. That is one of mine too. But those furthest away there, those are not mine. So we have to be mindful of that. Oh, you sure never have to worry about the black metal if you have locks. That checks out. Okay, too much black metal. We need to make more coal. That was why I went to get some more wood. And that is full again. Gonna probably get all of that stuff down in the other workshop because we don't have space in here anymore. I think we are low on leather scraps, right? That is why we did not make more bombs, because we are low on leather scraps. Get some mandibles. There is no leather scraps in here at all. Oh wait, trophies. That needs to go here. And there is probably no leather scraps. Well, there is 50 here and 40 there. Okay, we are not as low on leather scraps as I have thought, but still would not hurt to have more of those. Way too much stuff. Gonna get that down to the other side too. Put those in here. Sort things a little bit. Oh, all the iter is done, right? So we have to do some iter collecting. That is that, and then that goes in here. Something like that. And another load. Just so we get that stuff done. Going forward. Kinda do want to do some decorating too. Yeah, now we got one extra because that stupid thing was still running. There we go. Okay, have you made eggs for me? No? Yes? Well, one is not enough. You do better. So there is more hare meat and eggs. Got so much stuff in here. We can really use a warehouse. Look at all of the seeker meat we've got. Okay, gonna put that here. We want to wake up with the fire out. Cool. Let's have a short break here. We have been at it for nearly an hour. Need to have a break here. Gonna play some music and we're gonna be back in about 5-ish minutes or something.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forest dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built, and should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. A mother rains both sky and land, her tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh, Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again?
Okay, me is back with 16 seconds on the song to spare. Haha. There we go. And I have not forgotten to remove the break screen. Ha! Getting somewhere here. Okay, so we have to go investigate about building. Gonna eat that. And that. And I think we're gonna go with the good food because I have to investigate about the mist farm. And I'm not quite sure. We do have... Let me consult my big wall of notes and see if we made a mist farm. Boat, forest base, assembled. Oh, feel a skill down your spine. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. And I have... Gonna have some hoodies, huh? Probably. That would be fine if we could get a hoodie or two from those. Just want to go a little bit to the other side here to have them concentrate a little bit on me and not on my relax all the time. Stupid Skeeto. Now what? Where is all the... There. They are going for my Loxies, right? No. Where have they gone? Where are they at? I can't see any. Who? That is quite strange. Just chains and ectoplasm. More ghosts or wraiths? Wouldn't mind some more. Would love to have a wraith trophy. They have been banished for now. Oh! What are you trying to do to me? Where are you coming from? And we are out of bubble here. We are also out of stamina. I need to be a little bit more careful here. A little bit overconfident, huh? Well, we only had one single route left. Now we have a few more routes and some gug. And only one trophy from that endeavor? That is kind of sad. Okay, let's get that stuff dropped off here. I wanted to do different things and now I'm running around collecting stuff again. Like what? This is not how you get things sorted. What is this? Draugr. Gonna arbalest them. One dead Draugr. 2 dead Draugr. Okay. Now there was some more stuff lying around somewhere here. Okay. Not quite sure about that, but we're gonna place one of those. I thought we placed some torches in the trees. I thought we did that, but I cannot see any torch in the trees anymore. Huh. But I think we did that. Oh, whatever. Let's go see if there is more stuff. I think the nastiness concentrated on our side over there, and my Loxies are okay here. There is another little bit of nonsense going on here. There is more things hacking at things. What is going on here? Who is hacking at what and why? Okay, we're gonna drop off some of the stuff here. Again. Everything in my pocket. Bubble up and go see what's going on there. I could hear some hacking noises from over yonder. There is something hacking at something. Just not knowing what is hacking at what here. Well, you are a dead rabbit. Okay. I can hear the hacking noises, but what is hacking at what and why? Aha, up there. Is that what's going on here? That sounded very much like a skelly. What is going on here? I can't see the skeleton that is making that hacking noises. Huh? What is going on here? What? That is our pocket portal right there. Why? I don't know. Because probably we wanted to go and see about a place for the mist farm. And then we got disrupted doing other things. Still can hear. Hacking noises? What is... There was a drake somewhere. What? Now it's gone? I'm hearing strange noises all over the place and I don't know what's going on there. Ah, that is the nonsense that is going on there. That is the noise I've been hearing. That stone golem up there. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be here. It's snowing in the mountains. Duh. Ooh, the whiteout. Not a blackout, it's a whiteout. Can't see anything. Is that Odin over there? Or am I tripping? Can we stop the fuss here? Where is that stupid mosquito? Oh my. Okay. We got some chains lying around here. Which means there was a wraith here. Probably we don't need that. Gonna have to chain. Yeah. Yay. Can't get anywhere here. Have to do something about that all stuff we picked up here. Got stuff laying around everywhere now. Duh. So wait, and another mosquito. Where? That, and then that. And some ectoplasm. And some stones. The keys are down there. The chains are down there, I think. Oh boy, too many things. That. Okay, all of that needs to go down there. Nobody needs that much ectoplasm, right? That. money, some roots, trophies, more ooze. Where did I put the chains? I thought they were here. There ain't. Ha! Don't tell me we were completely out of chains, right? We were not, right? I guess we were. Oh no, there are some. Okay. Okay. Let's get some coal going. I did drop something between here that is not glittering anymore. I don't understand. Did that teleport to the other side here? I don't know. I don't know. More of this and more of that. Roots are below, but the gug should be here. Okay, that one is full too. Gonna move those over here. And yes, we have to go and do something about the eyes. Urgently. If that is the only eyes we have got, then we have to do something about that. And we have to pick up that. That and that. And that. And a lot of hair meat. Okay. So, gonna repair things here. And before we do anything else, we're gonna go and get more stones. Because we have to do something about our garden wall. Look at that. We have to repair that here too. There is a lot of stone here that is partially broken anyways. We will mine that. At least we do have the black metal pickaxe, so things go a little bit quicker here with the stones. Okay, we full. Let's drop that off real quick. Can I hit that without? Yes, I can. Time flies really fast in this game. One day is gone in a jiffy. This is really... I can't believe how fast time flies. But the good thing is I'm on vacation now. I got a 14-day vacation. We might even have an extra stream or something if I feel like it, because we do not have to go sleep at 10 o'clock because we don't have to get up at 5 o'clock. How glad I am about that. Okay, that should give us a little bit wiggle room with our garden wall to make that a little bit better. I have to remind myself that we are not speedrunning the game here and we can take our time to do a little building and something. Okay. Nice enough. More scrap metal, more coins. A broken wall here. That is tragic. Where's my stone cutter? Where did I put the stone cutter? Where is my stone cutter? Huh. What? Oh, I know where my stone cutter is. In here. So we should be good to repair this here. What was that damage? Here. See if we are in the range. No, the stone cutter is too far away. And we've got lots of nonsense going on over there with all of the logs trying to be mean to my... all of the fooling being mean to my logs. Okay. I don't have space in my inventory. Gonna go sleep. Gonna check my egg situation with my chicken. Ah, yes. Fantastic. Give me those. Make more, please. Can you move a little bit? Want to pick that egg up? Thank you. Cool. Nice. I also wanted to build a proper chicken coop and never got around to it. There's always so much to be doing and then the time is gone so fast. The frickin'... I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go repair that bit of garden wall that is broken, and then we're gonna pick up our pocket portal and do something about the mist farm that we need to make. That goes in here, and that here needs to get dropped. Got way too much stuff here. Okay, let's repair that garden wall before things go awry here. Heavy building. We need that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then repair everything here. This is looking pretty disheveled here. Wild what the logs do damage to our wall here. Okay. Okay, I think good now with that. There are other parts that are broken. No, this is looking good. Oh, what you are doing here. Can I shoot you like this? Oh, I can. Nice. The obelisk is doing a lot of harm. Okay, that did not work. There we go. That fooling. I think we might want to have an obliterator and obliterate some of that black metal, because nobody in the whole wide world needs that amount of black metal, really. We're gonna drop that here, so we have that to be building more there. Okay, now get that stuff repaired. Get the money sorted. And then we pick up our pocket portal and go in search of a good place to put a mist farm. And then we have to go to the Black Forest, probably near Haldor or something, and go see that we get us some more eyes, because we are mightily out of eyes. I'd like to find a nice mist-free place with some roots, and if it can be arranged without a gyal overhead. Well, we do have a gyal overhead here. I might want to drink one of those potions here. If I would be able to see where that gyal is, that would be quite helpful in shooting at it. Why are we picking up all of the loot? Well, I can tell you, because I am a loot goblin. That is the biggest problem here. I am a loot goblin. Also, leaving all of the loot lying around the base will result ultimately in some kind of lag because of the instances and the glittering and all of that. So I prefer to pick the stuff up and not have it lay around. Same here. So you are a loot goblin too. That is comforting. Ow, I'm burning. That is comforting. So if you are a loot goblin too, I feel comforted. So now where is that stupid gyal? I shot at it once. And it was fighting a dwerger. There it is. Okay, fantastic. Gonna have that one out. The arbalest is pretty cool for shooting at gyal. You just don't want to be in the way when that stupid gyal tries to spit fire at you. So we gonna... Oh, I don't have the lingering stamp meat with me, which is bad. Should have brought that. That would have made things way easier. Where is it? I can hear it. It is beyond those trees. Not sure I can hit it from here. Bam. Some part to have that stashed. One run I got so many bones I built a small house just out of 50 stacks of bone piles. Yeah, I have one run where I wrote my name with big letters made out of bone stacks. And I don't even know why I would care to have so many bone stacks and why I'm picking them up, but well, one part is being a loot goblin and the other part is I don't want to have that stuff laying around on the ground glittering and causing major lag. Pile back. Is that 2 pile back? No, only 1. Where's the second one? There should be 2. Is this our location here? There's the second one. Like there's roots here. 1 and 2. Rubber. And this is the lush grass we need for the planting. So we could install, that is a good place. Look, there is one root here, one is over there, and then there is a third one here, and there is a fourth one over there. So I think we found the spot to build our mist farm. We have to deal with the gyal at times, I think, but it is a pretty good spot. So, yeah. This is gonna be the mist farm place. Gonna plane that down for planting stuff here. And then we're gonna bring back some of the... We do have 2 more extractors. Can use those on those roots, and we're gonna put up some lights around here with the wisps to see what we are doing here. That sounds like a good plan to me. Good. Yeah, and King Under the Mountain, you're absolutely right. We might need it, and you never know what is going on in the deep north. We have no clue whatsoever what is coming there. That might just as well require all of that stuff again. We don't know. Oh, just kidding. I don't think we need that much. I just can't let go. Okay, we got that, and we got that, and we got some more bile bags. What is needed for the bile bombs? I have completely forgotten. But we do need to rename one of those here. We do not know that we have a boat portal, right? Mist farm. That is gonna be our mist farm portal, and we're gonna have to write that on the wall, because I will for sure forget. Mist farm, and that is to the west of base with sap. And now I have that written out and not in white, so I cannot read that easily. With my old eyes, you're gonna have that in white. So we have that written out. Where is the extractors? I saw them somewhere there. We've got 6 extractors in here. You know what that is? Bonkerdoodles? I'm gonna take 4, I think. And then there is 40 Yggdrasil wood needed to make them. 40. And I think 20 black metal. We cannot carry that kind of stuff. We are sorely handicapped. 80 cores, yeah. Well, we play a no-map run, and we had to do so many infested mines to get enough Wegvisors to find that stupid overgrown insect. So we ended up with 80 cores. And, well, the 15 we used for the subsap machine and the workbenches. Like, it is so bonkerdoodles. So we're gonna have way more sap. I'm gonna put some of that in here, because I cannot carry that much. Such a poor girl, I don't have that much. Oh, we do need some regular wood for another workbench, because we cannot place that without a workbench. So give me some more wood. Might be able to place one here, but I'm quite sure we cannot place one up with that furthest route up here. But there is some wood here. 10. Fabulous, I like. There we go. Well, we might need those cores. You never know. And you never know what will happen in the deep north, right? So we might just as well be prepared for whatever the game throws our way in the biome to come. So we got one on that one, and then we need another one. And that was not what I wanted to do. But it's okay. We can live with that. See, I said, oh, I don't have the lingering stamina with me, and I have completely forgotten that I could have enabled Eikthyr. Like, how stupid can one be? It is fantastic. Well, you can always go to my YouTube channel, because all of the videos are up on my YouTube channel, so you can watch that episode when I finally reveal the whole map after the run is done. You can see that on my YouTube channel. There we go. We need to have this and that. I forgot to rename the portal. We need to do that. I'm really super curious about the whole map once we get there. We do have the no map printer, but I try to not use it. That was stupid. Mist farm. I try not to use it too much and all the time and constantly, because if I do, I can just as well go and play with map. But yeah, we do have the no map printer going. So this here could be a good place, right, to have a mist farm? I think this is not gonna be working. This is gonna be... Wait, let me try and cultivate that. This is gonna be mountain terrain here. I'm not digging that. Okay, let's do reset here. Gonna find a different place where we can do that more easily. I think this is not gonna work here. This is too sparse. Gonna go over here probably. That might work here, right? This is the sparse grass. Nothing will grow there, but this is the lush grass, so probably here. It does not need to be super large because we have 1.5 resources, so we don't need it to be super big. Just need a patch where we can cultivate some of that. And I do want the big old... What? Can't see. Will that dwarf survive or no? Did he? No. Fantastic. Look at that from the bright side. By the time you found the queen... well, we found the queen. We know where the queen is. So that is not the problem anymore. The problem is... I hate fighting the queen. I'm procrastinating like nothing good to start the fight because the queen is terrible to fight. And I have died to the queen so often, and I don't want to die again against the queen. And watching Sobevan die to the queen so much and lately when he fought the queen did not give me the confidence that I can do any better because I'm scared. You know, that's the problem here. I never have problems fighting Yak. Yak is not a big deal. Just that damn overgrown bug. The queen is really terrible. Okay, so we've got a mist farm and one egg here. Yeah, of course, because I have not been at home. But It is what it is. We've got a mist farm that should be alleviate the problem with the totem puffs shortly. What do I want to put away? Yes, the farming implements, and then there is this, and this, and we've got some of this, and this, and this. And it's again so dark that I cannot see nothing. Let's get that in here. Ooh. And there should be more of that. Nice enough. Yeah, we should bring some of that down there in our other place with the bigger boxes. Running around underfed is becoming a theme. I have been running around with not enough food in this playthrough quite a lot. So wait, what is this? This is silver, and then this is the black metal, and then we're gonna store the flaw metal here too. So we wanted to do something about the garden wall. We have not. We wanted to have some window glass in here. We did not. Ay, ay, ay. There is no window glass in there. Also, we wanted to hang up a brazier in here. We did not. So many things. Wow. Okay, let's have another short break here, and we are going to be back after the music.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill pump spilt. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. And frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Firehazard there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride.
Okay, we are back. Let me stop the music so you can hear me. Let me get back to the game. I see so many people just putting chickens in a hut and getting nothing out of it. I always build a tower. Yeah, go to. I have been talking about building a proper chicken coop for the last 4 episodes. I have not gotten around to it. Well, yeah. There is videos when I do it. You can see how it can be done too. So, but it does not. I do know how to fight the queen. I do know how to fight Mother, but still, I am afraid. So, it's not always a case of I don't know how to do it. Most of the time, it's just I'm afraid. So maybe we get to building that chicken coop, because we don't have to stop playing at 9 o'clock. We have some more time, so we could probably manage to get that chicken coop done that I wanted to be doing for ages. So then that goes in here. Yeah, all talks, no action. It is really. Look, I wanted to do something about the garden wall because it is ragged and not good. I need to make that better. I wanted to do something about this situation here because this is bonkers. It's not looking good. I want to have that nicer. Did not do that because we were running and trying to find the queen. All of this is terrible. I want to do something about it. We have to enhance that bridge, that garden wall here. We have to make a new field because this field here is where the chicken coop should be, but without the field in a different place where I can put the barley, because we need the barley wine and the food. It is terrible. It is terrible. But this is where I planned to put a proper chicken tower with all the comforts and everything. Yeah. And then we got hung up in whatever else things to do. It is terrible. Oh, that is not the worst ideas. That is not the worst idea. Actually, that is pretty genius. I think we shall do that. We shall have another billboard, like that one we made for all our portals, where we left the portals. We shall have another one somewhere, and there we write our to-do list, like we did in the Comfy Cozy Completionist. We have a big old place to write down things there. We should have that here too, if I could find some coal. For a blue-eyed blonde, you seem pretty clever to me. So you had a good idea there. Now I need to find me some coal and some wood. And we are going to build a to-do list. We built a to-do list for the to-do list, so we don't forget what we wanted to do on our to-do list. So where do we put that? So if that is gonna be the chicken coop, where do we put a to-do list? I want it in a place where I don't have to move it, please, because that would be terrible if you have to move the to-do list all the time. Blonde hair and blue eyes, yeah. What about putting the to-do list right here? What do you think about that? I think that is a good idea. We're gonna put a to-do list right here. We're gonna make it too high. Make it look a little bit nice. Something like that, and then another one up top. This one seems to be not right. Cannot even make that work. That is all a little bit off kilter here. There. Now that's better. And then we put another one on top. And we put one out here. And we put that here. So it doesn't wither. Okay, this looks like a to-do list, right? First blonde I met in my life speaking in whole understandable sentences, so you're up a scale for sure. Yeah, practicing is really helpful. I can attest to that. I have been practicing for over 40 years too, so not that I'm not making any spelling mistakes or other mistakes with my English, but at least I can talk in a somewhat understandable manner. Getting there. So now we have a to-do list board. What do you think? So you can also decorate that a little bit with some phthalites or something. Put some trophies here in the middle to make it look a little bit nicer, something like that. Okay, let's have things written here. We're gonna need a chicken coop. We gonna need a barley field. We gonna need to... What else did I say I need to do? The garden wall needs upgrade. I'd like to have it a fortress wall and not a garden wall. Well, if someone does ask them how the level of German, or in my case Dutch, is, if it's below your level of understanding and speak English, they got no right to comment on you. Yeah, I'm with you. And I could also use them, ask them about their level of Italian. So, Kill the queen. We need to do that. What else? Collect lots of meat to get Dutch courage to fight the queen. Yeah. Yeah, we need to make some more meat, but that is not... we do have some. What else did I forget? Ooh, put glass. Put glass windows. Furnish the keep. I think King Under the Mountain is referring to liquid courage as Dutch courage. Yeah, and then you move to the left and then you move to the right and you know, all of the things. Have I forgotten something? Probably. Oh, yes, I've forgotten something. Urgently. Get more eyes. Probably we need another one here for more to-dos. Okay. Well, it's a valid way to overcome the fear, for sure. There is the chains. And we have to replant some of the barley. Do you think it would be a big problem if I just put the barley field out there? Probably it would be, right? Look at that. Can you see those two Draugr right over there? That is a 2-star one and a 1-star one right over there. That is bad news. Now it's only a 1-star one. I did not hit that one. Yeah, I have to do some practicing with the arbalest, that is for sure. I have not been using an arbalest for the longest time because I could not make it work. I had so much trouble to hit anything. Now I'm getting a little bit better, but I'm still not really good with that, I have to admit. And I do not have a blunt weapon. How bad is that? Okay. Look at all the stuff lying around here. Wood. Blood bags. More blood bags. The things. That is true, but with the arbalest on Draugr, you can one-shot a 2-star Draugr. That is not a big problem. Maybe it's not so cool to have that here. What is that? Because there is a bunch of cloudberries here, so I don't want to destroy those for making a field. We have to probably find a better place for our field. Gonna go feed the logs a little bit here. That's true. You're right. Go to sneak it only counts if they don't have the red exclamation mark already. If they have a red exclamation mark, the sneak hit will do nothing. Oh, look at the crazy woman here running around the plains near the mist in the swamp with 25 HP. Like, man, I'm gonna eat something here. That could have been my third death. Okay, we are out of wood. We need to do more coal. But we're gonna feed our dearest Loxies here a little bit. Okay. We want to have windows, glass in here too. And as the sun is sinking anyways, we're gonna get all of that stuff sorted. That needs to go into the windmill, but we have to get rid of that stuff first here. Is there no blood bags here? There is, of course. Okay. And then we had some wood here too somewhere. I'm gonna put that in here for this fire. Oh, and the cloudberries. Also, we need to do something about the carrots, Cece. We do not have a lot of carrots anymore. We have to plant the carrots in our forest base, though. That goes in here, that goes in here, that goes up there. And then we need the farming implements. That goes into the windmill. Make more of that. Okay. I have to think up where I want to put the farm. How about we put the farm right here and got that. That is not cool. This is a better place. Get the farm here. No, I don't have the hoe. What is with my brains? Nobody can tell that I'm a little scatterbrained, right? So if we put the farm here, because it's only a barley farm, we got a veggie farm over in our forest base. So this could be our barley farm here. And then we could put a wall going around this. Shall do that. Get the farm sorted. If the farm is sorted, then we have 1 point done from our to-do list. And then we can use this spot to be the place for our chicken coop like I intended. And we can put another one off our list here. And I get to procrastinate a little longer with the queen fight because I'm such a chicken with that. Okay, let's see. Heavy building. If we go from here, that seems to be straight enough. And then Something like that. Probably we have to do some finagling down here, but this is a good start. Like that. It should be working. Hopefully. Somewhat. I have to do more things from above probably, but out of stones. Da 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 da. Like that. And then we come down straight here. This is gonna hang in midair. Wait. Like this. And then like this. Looks like this is gonna be working. This is gonna hang in midair and not work, but we can trim that and get that to work. Like that. What's that? Another garden wall thing here. Something like that, and then we have to get that underneath here so we can out of stones. Yeah, well, fight preparations. We did do some fight preparations already. We do have the big hammer that we will need, so it's not like we did nothing there. But wait, that goes there. There was... Well, we have to go sleep because I cannot see what I'm doing here. And we do have all the night spawns, so I'm not happy with that either. So let's go sleep and do more things in the morning. There we go. Sleep, sleep. Drink something. Bile and ooze bombs. I do like the bile and ooze bombs to get rid of the seeker brood. The ooze bombs I do really like for the infested mines, and the bile bombs are pretty good to damage both the queen herself and the seekers, and also the stupid seeker brood. So that is why I like to use that stuff. So now, wait, like that. Is that even? I think it is. Okay. And then we need that to curve in that direction, so we can get that to follow that here. Well, that is not the worst. I have seen worse. We need more stones. Stack of each for the fight. Maybe cannot even afford more than a stack of each. I don't know. How many bile bags do we have? Not sure. Let's see. 26. Let me see what the bile bombs require. Bile bombs. Well, it makes 3, so we can afford a stack of bile bombs and then a stack of ooze bombs. We do have some left, maybe 2 stacks of ooze bombs. They do kill the seeker brute pretty good. So look at that. That fits perfectly together. I like that. Nice. So this is gonna be our farm, our barley farm. And that is plenty for a barley farm if you ask me. Because we do have 1.5 resources, so that is plenty. That is working. And we do have the veggie farm over at the forest base, which reminds me of we need to go there and get ourselves some carrots. And maybe we need to remove that tree here. That is impeding our ability to plant crops there. That we need to do something against, I'm sure. So that goes underneath here. And then that goes underneath here. Just finagle that a little bit so it does not look like everything is hanging in midair here. We also have to probably make it a little higher there. The logs outside after Queen. Oh, I never bothered to do a lot of protecting because I just breed them and then I breed more of them and then they multiply and I never ran out of logs. So probably the only one that I have that might need to be protected a little bit is the lox named Dagarobi, because she wanted to be a lox in my game. So I would probably try protect that one. But all the unnamed ones, I don't see a reason to go to that length. I honestly, I do not do a lot of logs protection. For the moment, I do not even know where that logs is. Dagarobi was somewhere here late the last time. There is one dead now. Let's see. Logs. There she is, look. We got a Lux trophy. Not bad. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get that stuff done. That needs to stay here. Need a little bit more stone. To finish off that wall. So we can be safe in here. I don't want stuff to come and walk right onto our premises here. That is what I want to prevent here. So we're gonna move that up a little bit more. Does not need too much here. Just enough to stop things from walking over that here. See that? That is plenty. That is cool. Okay, we need to take that one down because this will impede the growing. There, and then we can plane that a little bit more here. What? No room in inventory? Are you kidding me? No, I don't have the room in inventory because I don't have the stones, because I need the stone cutter to be over there. Cool. Okay, so plane that down a teeny bit more. Nice. And then let me do that as grass for now, so we can see where the field ends. I think that's plenty for a barley field. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29. There we go. Barley planted. Nice. I like. Okay. So we made the first thing. We realized the first thing here. The barley field is done. Bam. Cool. I'm pretty big on to-do lists, I have to admit. I love to-do lists. So. Should we go and do some fishing and get us some fish wraps too? I mean, they are not strictly necessary, but oh, look at that. We don't have any of those in here. Interesting. We got a surplus wild trophy here. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That was that. The next easy win would be get more ice. That is but the next day. So we're gonna put some glass in some windows here right now. Let me get some wood. And some of the... I think the crystals are down there. There we go. Crystals. Okay. So we want some frame here. Some window frame. Here. Ugh. Can I please get up there? No? Oh gosh. Badum. Or do we do... Huh. Let me think about that a little bit longer. I think we're gonna be doing... the glass first, and then... the window frame second, and we do want to have a window sill underneath here too. And I'd like that to be snapped like that. And then another one on top. Trilux defense too seems to work good. Yeah, I really do love me the locks outside that do protect my property. That is the reason why I'm doing that, and it has worked fantastic for my base. Along with the usual, let's get outside and not have the poor Loxies fight everything all by themselves. Do I like that? Do we need to have an internal structure in here to make it look nicer? Huh? I don't know. I think it looks nicer with that cross in the middle. Yeah, when I do a lot of speedy go, then I do not get a lot of raids. But with this playthrough, I wanted to do some nice building too. And that, of course, leads to stuff coming and wanting to harass you. So there's that. There's not much that can be done about that. So we're gonna put the stonecutter back in the house here and get glass in our windows in our keep. Because we do have that pretty keep here, heavy building. And I do want to have glass in here, and we're gonna do that and finagle that in by hand best we can. And then we're gonna have special window sill thing here. Something like, oh, no, that is not right. I want that to be on top. Like so. Yeah. That is the thing, I think. And then if we want to, we can put those on the lower one. Can I make that happen? Like so. Is that the lower one, right? Yeah. So we got a nice little windowsill there. That is what we're gonna have here. Trickiest part is get the glass in there by hand. because I don't want it to be snapped to the outside, but just a little bit more. We could do like snap it out there, but I want it to sit right in the middle there where the peak is of that. That is what we're trying to do here. I think this looks nice. But it is, of course, a little more doing. But then again, I do enjoy building, so why not? And then when we got all the glass in there, we gonna have the windowsills in there too. We need to get more wood anyways, and we need to get to the Black Forest and get ourselves some eyes. There. Okay, that is the last window here with glass. Got all the glass in. Now we're gonna put the windowsills in here. I think we're gonna do it like that. 2 in the middle first, because they snap, and then we can place the second row. And then we come back to make the wings on the sides. I think that's the quickest way to get that done. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be running out of wood, that is for sure. Dip, 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 dip. That one. Oh, out of wood. Do we have some more wood, right? Don't tell me we are out of wood. We are out of HP here. My, my. My, my. It's just here, and then we done. We need to go sleep. That is dangerous what we're doing here. Running around with that little HP. That is not right. And then we can do those sides on all the corners. Oh, there is one missing here. Da 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 da. Yeah. Saying this is dangerous and going on doing the same dangerous thing all over again, right? Where did that one go? Ah, strange. Oh, we're missing one here. Okay, we're gonna be responsible. We're gonna go sleep. In fact, we are going to have another short break here because I do need to drink something. I'm parched and I cannot talk if I'm so thirsty. So we're gonna have another short break here.
Will the journey end with the in meadows fair and bright? Don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill unspilled. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride.
Okay, we back. Let me stop the music so you can hear me better. Let me get back to the game. Not forget to remove the pause screen. Okay. Now we've got the window glass in. We need the window sills still. We need to tap sap and look after our Jotun puffs, I think. We need also to do something about the eyes. We will go to the mist farm first, I think, and do something about the sap. And there is also the sap portal where we can tap some more sap. I need to have a health tick or two. And then we do need to get our Loxies and feed them a little bit, because we don't want them to be of bad health. Okay. So I think we're good with that. If we are lucky, We have placed 2 workbenches and that Gyal won't return. I want to see about those. They are... Some of them are ready. I have to come back and plant more. I have not brought neither the wisp lights that I wanted to plant here, nor the farming equipment. Talking about scatterbrains, there is another route somewhere up there. I saw it in the mist. Wait, where is that? There. There, that is a lot of sap. Ha! Fantastic. Love that. We have to come back here with the wisp lights and put up some wisp lights so we can see things a little bit better. And we have to bring the cultivator. So, let's see. Where's the wisps? Probably down there. Somewhere here. 10, I think, would be good. I stirred a cauldron! What the frickin'? Okay. Can you come here? Let me have the sword. Can there be a lot? I'm happy with that because I do want me... the leather scraps. Useful! I kind of think we will make a platform here for fighting the bats if they come, because this is a bad space here, close to the corner. I'm not happy with that. Well, that is some bad loot. Oh, I'm too bad to hit that. Come get me. Come here! Don't dally! I think my logs have something to do with the bats too. Not only me. I heard some of the logs stomp. The cauldron calms. Where is that last bat? Hello, where are you? Come here. Oh, come on. Don't dally. Okay. We have some dropped here. Well, not too shabby. Need to get some cloudberries. I want to feed the logs a little bit. There's so much stuff again, like, just look at that. It's like heaps and heaps and heaps. Let me get some cloudberries. We're gonna feed the logs a little. More black metal. Who would have thunk? Why is that on the floor here? Did not pick it up. Did not put it in here. Cloudberries. We wanted cloudberries. And the sap needs to go down here. Get that out of the bucket. And that too. And that too. Probably. Ah, no, I need those. And I need those. 10 should be enough for that. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's bring the saddle so we can... Where's that thing? There. We can do some riding here. Loxy, Loxy. You look a little bit disheveled, lady. You better come with me. Ah! Look at that! She dropped in here somehow and now bad to get out of there. Duh. There. Okay, extra night shift. Thank you for stopping by, King Under the Mountain. Have a very good night shift and no stupid co-workers that do get on your nerves. And if you think, if you have time for it, if you could send me the link to that news article, that would be fantastic. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we got Dagarobi out of the swamp. Bad. More ooze. Well, kind of want that ooze. Maybe we don't need that. You are not looking good either. You are coming with me too. Wait. Stop the running. Ah, thank you, King on the Mountain. That is very kind of you. I will read that after I'm done procrastinating killing the queen. There we go. So that is that. Get that guy over there. I just hope Dagarobi does not wander off into the mist. That would be unfortunate. Okay, I think we're good with that for now. Where there's another one down there. Or two. Ooh, you are not looking good. Where are you going? What are you trying to kill? What is here making you nervous? Now you're done being nervous? Okay, then let me put up that crafting bench again and then we're gonna get you something to eat, yeah? Good. Glad you agree. That swamp has calmed down nicely since we came here. In the beginning, when we came here, that was a big old mess of spawning every 10 seconds. Like an Ashlands swamp. Terrible. Go to see how many logs we have. That is just to feed them and then they breed and you get more. And they have so many now. So it's not a big deal if we lose one or the other. Get over there a little bit. Come on. Ah. There, see? We're good. Maybe we drop some here too for them to eat here. Let's see, maybe here. See? Good guy. Okay, cool. So, back to... what is this? Oh, leather scraps. See, like I said, the logs had something to do with the raid too. We get some more leather scraps there. That is a needle. I don't need that urgently. What is this? More needles. Okay. Let's get back to our interior design stuff here. I think we dropped some wood here. Cool. Okay, let's get the windowsills fixed. Okay, that is the... Whew! We should be repairing our hammer, right? That's not right. We need that to be like that. Gave up reading a long time ago. Got the feeling I farm more with hunting. That invests so much time in building coops and feeding and protecting. But again, that's the playstyle I'm used. I do not rely on the logs for getting the resources, actually. They are more like watchdogs and not like we are trying to breed and protect the logs from the environment, because we do need the resources. And I get a lot of logs resources just because I have logs watchdogs that kill a lot of nasty stuff for me all the time. And the good thing is I always make sure I live somewhere next to the mist, and they will hunt the mist hares for me, so I do not have to go out of my way to hunt mist hares. And that is a huge thing for me, because I'm super bad at catching mist hares. So I love to have the logs do that job for me. Of course, if you feel you are quick on your feet and have good enough reactions to catch them mist hares, then you don't need the logs. But I think I have maybe killed 3 or 4 mist hares in this playthrough, and all the other mist hares were just killed by the logs. Okay, we are out of wood. Trying to keep the trolls away. Yeah, well, it is. When you're building, you get the raids, and those can be so much not fun. But then again, I do enjoy the building. I do love it, so I don't mind. And yeah, we are quite secure with the logs around there. So if things get overwhelming, I just stand next to my logs and it's good. It's okay. They will kill stuff for me. You can even bubble them. And we do have so much mist hare meat that I will never be able to use it all up, because it's so much. Okay, let's get that here. And one here. And there. Put some of those down. So we can see where we have our things. Up there. That makes things way easier with the... Oh, good day, sir. Oh, did miss that one. Did miss that one. Ow, that hurt. Not really. Okay. I wanted to place some more of those. Like one here. And probably one here. We do have 2 more to be placing, so one here and one here. That, I think that's nice. And with those I can see better where I left my extractors. That helps. Replant our totem puffs. All of them are done. Nice. We came with 8. And now we've got over 50. Like, how good is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should be plenty. We got 35 left. That's cool. Okay. But he said he just plants many trees around so he has his peace till swamp raids. Yeah, that is another way. If they can pass through all the tiers, the trees, then you get a little bit of respite too there. That's a valid decision. We've got smoke totem puffs here. We've got seeker meat. Still some of cloudberries. We got a little bit of money and we've got sap. We need to do some more sap machining here. We do still have some tissue to be working. Ta-da. Yep. I feel like I'm getting somewhere here. We have to do something here. I do not like how this here looks, but we're getting somewhere here. Stop the working. There we go. Okay, so let's repair things here real quick before we forget that. Da, 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 da. And then I think we have to go and look about... Oh, we have everything upgraded but the shield. We need to upgrade the shield. And then I think we want to have... For the Ashlands, we want to have some carapace going. Because I'm afraid if we don't, we might be easy prey. just want to see if there is some more barley in here. We do have some barley somewhere. There, that's what I was looking for. Get that in the windmill. And then we have the glass in, we have the window sills in. We have another item that we can cross off here. Got the windows in here. Okay, get more wood is a thing, but that is self-explanatory. Whoa! What are you doing? Ruining my garden wall here, friend. Stop it. Also, I do think we do need some kind of stairs to get up here. Can you stop that, please? And then some kind of railing going around here, I think. Well, for now, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna have to make some more lingering stamina meat and prepare some more ratatosk and prepare some more barley wine, I think. Let's see about that real quick. The barley wine is fine. We are sorted with that, but the ratatosk, I'm not sure. We do have cured hamstring. And if we do have it, where is it? All the way up there? No. That is just more seeker meat. There it is. Oh, only 2. Good. We have to do something about that. And we need to get more honey. So let's make 2 ratatosk thingies here. Get more honey is a thing. We do have bees over in our forest base. We have to go there anyways because we need to get more wood. Gonna go with the cheapo food here because to go over there and bring that stuff home we don't need to have a lot. Getting somewhere here, getting things done. So get the wood that we already have stacked. That is not too much here. That is just a little bit. Okay, let's do some more hacking here. Just for the sake of having more coal, we need to smelter some more of the iron. We have iron in the box still that it needs smeltering. And ideally I'd like to have some coal laying around for when we go to the Ashlands and come back with some flour metal. We can go smelter that quickly. There is a whole of August left. Tomorrow is the 1st of August. And then we have that 31 days and then the 9 days until the 9th of September. That's 40 days to go until the update drops. And I'm not quite sure that we are going to be ready with Mygo to go to the deep north until then. 40 days is one, like it's 5 streams usually, because I do stream this game once a week usually. And I don't think we can manage that. We will be late for the game here. We cannot go to the deep north right when it comes down with Mygo. Okay. So there we go. We have some more wood. Wrong side. We need to go here. And also we need to leave the seeds here. Also, I'm not quite sure I want to go to the deep north with a no map character where I don't know what I'm doing, and probably it would be much cleverer to try and do that with a character first where I do have a map. Oh, we shall see how that goes. Okay, now we got the tuba. Go to, have you started a new world in preparation for Deep North, or have you something already prepared to go there, or do you want to start over once it drops? Any ideas on how you want to handle that? Delete all mods, install Valheim new and start completely fresh. That is a valid approach. Fresh world. I plan on going there with my Morgana from my private forever world, and because that is a pretty old world and I want to have all the stuff there, and when I am done with that I will go there with a fresh character too and do another run exploring the deep north, of course. Because I do want, of course, to see what else is new in the lower biomes, and they said something about there being new things in the lower biomes too, so of course we have to go back and do a one over again from scratch. But I am so curious, so I cannot wait until I play all the way up to killing fodder to go there. So I will be going with my private character and then also with my comfy cozy completionist character, because that would be a shame if she would not complete the whole game. Yeah, that is probably a good approach too, to take your time, just take in the experience, and don't be spoiled by any old streamer running headlong into the deep north. I can understand that, absolutely. I'm gonna try to avoid being spoiled. I will not be watching Thread when he goes, because I think I will go with Morgana first on my own, in my own good time, because I have the character all ready to go. And once I have been there, then I can go and watch what others do. But first, September 9th, I will go and go there with my private character. In fact, the 9th of September is a Wednesday, and I do have an offline private game going every Wednesday with Melina, and we are right now searching for the queen to kill her, and I think we might be able to get there and go together on Wednesday the 9th, because that is our usual let's go and play together day. So I might be doing that with Melina on our regular We Play Together day, which I think is quite fabulous too. I like that. Okay, let's do some feeding of the chickens. And then I think we do have to have a look at our linen thread. How many have we? Do we have a lot or not? Or what? Or where? There is some here. Gonna get that down there because I think there is some down there too, and I think we might just have enough already. It's kind of exciting to see the game go into 1.0, and at the same time it's kind of sad. It has been such a long time. Oh, look at that, we have so much. It has been such a long time looking forward to the new updates, to the new biomes and all the new things. And all of that will be coming to an end, and that is kind of sad. And on the other side, it is kind of super exciting to finally get there. Ah, we are a little low on that here. And we are low on Iggy Wood. But the next thing up is gonna be getting more eyes, I think. I think we might go jump by Haldor and see if we can kill some Grey Dwarfs. And not get lost here. Is there a spawner around here somewhere? Also, hi Holstein. Try not to lose sight of that guy, because I don't have a portal on me. Damn it, Wetter. That is the Elder Altar here. Huh, maybe there is not a single spawn around here. At least I cannot see any. Well, I'm gonna pick some of those here. We have scoured that forest pretty hard, so I don't think there is a spawner here. We have been running around here a lot, and I think we killed everything off that was here on. There is probably just the odd regular spawn. Not much else. Well, we've got us some other things. What is in here? Some money. Huh. What else option do we have? Probably have a look at our board and see what else number we have. It's in the forest far west. Number 5. Continent south of Skinny Mountain. Continent south of Skinny Mountain. That one. That is Skinny Mountain. So that is here somewhere. most likely. I think that here somewhere is where our boat portal is. Look at all of that here. We searched for the queen and found her here. Okay, the number 5 would be a good... What is number 20? We have the number 20 portal on. 15. There is no number 20 written down here. Why is that? There is a number 20 portal here. And I don't have the slightest idea where that might be. We are in some kind of mistlands somewhere with that. And I don't have the slightest idea what kind of mistlands and where. We're not gonna stay here in this weather condition. I don't know where that is, so we gonna write number 20 is in unknown mistlands, because I don't know where that is. I really don't have the slightest idea. Gosh, we have to do something about that here. That is so terrible. Okay, number 20. 20. Where is number 16, 17, 18, 19? There is nothing written here about those. Just have a number 20. Okay, let me do something here. We have to try and find that out. Number 16, I don't know. Number 17, I don't know. There is a lot of stuff going on again here. Number 18. Number 19. I don't have the slightest idea what that is. And then there is number 20 all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Number 20. Mistlands somewhere unknown. There we go. Wrote that down. What's going on here, folks? Look at that bugger down there. Want to shoot at that guy. Can you keep still? I want to shoot you. Bam. Dead. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we need to make more coal, and then we... It's late already again. Another day done. And this is so terrible. I need to get some honey for more mead. Bam bam. It can stay here. Got some of this. Some of that. Maybe we put that nonsense up here somewhere, out of the way. And that one needs to go over there. I do have some of that here. I found so many of those. There is another somewhere else. I saw that while we were flipping through our chest. One does not belong there either. Thanks for coming by. Go to have a nice evening and a fantastic weekend. Have a lot of fun. And I'm hoping to see you somewhere else again soon. Okay, that done? No, that not done. That not done. Chicken. Okay, so that goes in here. We do have one more set of eyes for a portal here. We do need to stock up on the eyes for sure. Maybe we do have some eyes below. I don't know. We have to go look at the box down there, if I am mistaken, and we do have eyes. There is no ice here. No, there is no ice. We are out of ice. That is the last ice we have. Okay, let's go do some sleeping. And then we go and see about the numbers 16, 17, 18 and 19. If they even will connect, and if they do, where? I don't have the slightest idea. No, don't run away without eating something, gal. I'm gonna go with the good food here, I think. Okay, let's see if a number 16 does connect. No. 17? Also no. 18? Also no. 19? Also no. Okay. Do we have those connected somewhere else? And why do we have Draugr here again? Let's go to the forest and see if we have those portals running in the forest. We need to get the honey anyways, so it's not useless. Surtling. We have surtling spawners. Maybe we should go there. Pick up some coal from the surtling spawners. That is the only piece we do have. Is there something marked here? No. Not at all. Huh. A little bit of at a loss here. Iron is in the swamp east of number 1 portal. That is the iron portal. And that is all the notes we have here. I really do wonder. So sad here. Is there something here we should take home? No, that is just safekeeping stuff. That is old gear. And that is a bunch of trophies up here. Got an extra cultist trophy. Interesting. Something here? No, that should be leading to number 3. Whatever number 3 is. And our longboat is here. Ah. Okay. Where is the boat portal then going? Do we have two boats? Probably. That would not be unheard of. We have a boat portal. So we made a second boat because we couldn't find our first boat? Huh. Probably. Let's see where the boat portal goes. Boat. It is connecting. This boat is in the Mistlands. Oh, that was the action where we sailed from here to there to get to the Queen, and we couldn't find a place to destroy that boat. That is what's going on here. We won't find any ice here, so let's go back. We have to do something about that boat, though. In one of the future episodes, we have to get that boat sorted. But we now want to go to the number 5 portal, though, to see about... That is not connecting. Is that active somewhere else? It might be. Let's have that be number 16, and let's go back to the forest and see if we have that number 5 portal connected anywhere else. We have been having some troubles with portals getting lost. Mother is not... That is not number 5, and the other one is number 3, and that is our meadow space. There is no extra portal there. So why is number 5 not connecting? Ah. That is so very strange. I thought number 5 was our best bet, but it is not connecting, so the number 5 portal is down for some reason. Now what? Let's read Let's look at all the portals we have there and see if there is one already connected. That is Haldor. Oh, I need to rename that for Queen. Might not forget that. Mist Farm. Sap. Number 6 is connecting. Where is number 6? In forest north of 2nd Yagi. Okay, the number 5 is in the forest far west, is it not? But down. Okay. So, well, we're gonna take the number 6 because forest west of Yagi. That might mean we could find... Ooh, yes! Absolutely what we wanted. That is perfect. Gonna take it. Gonna get some ice here. Lots of guys here, lots of guys here. Okay, we're gonna have a killing spree here to collect the ice we need. And we're gonna leave the resin here. And the puke berries, we are not interested in that kind of stuff anymore. We do have so much of that. We don't need more. That is gonna be kinda boring. But we do need the ice. There is no way around that. Okay, that is one more portal already. Fabulous. It's terribly boring, but what is a goal to do? We do need the eyes. Oh, good. Come here. Get deaded. Oh my god, I think we have to do some offloading here. There is too much stuff in my pocket. Let's get the stuff out that we don't need in the pocket. Get rid of that. This is stupid boring, but well. Oh, I missed. Dum dum dum. Oh. Well, it's still not glorious. Getting a little bit better, but still not glorious. I do not really want to shoot with the arbalest from here, because I could hit the nest and then our glorious spawner is down, so that would not help. Try to stay away. Ooh, that guy is a little bit more dangerous. Well, not really. Huh, look at all of that. Who needs all of that? Oh, we are full again. I don't need 10 engine seats. Woof, can't carry. Okay, let's get the stuff in the box. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, this should alleviate the biggest pain here. Skellies? Kind of want that stuff here. Ooh, shaman. Still got too much stuff in my pocket here. Okay, I think we are good for now. Can go home here. Did botch that parry. Oh my. Again, we are full. See, that needs to go in here. Another one. Now that thing is spewing out start brutes like nothing new. What was more around here? Not keen on the seeds though. Come here. Okay, now we go home. That is plenty for the moment. We can come back here to replenish the ice next time. We have to make a note that number 6 is really good for getting ice. I can't even carry all of that. Ah, look at all the many stuffs. Gonna have to jump twice. We have to pick out that portal again after we get all of that stuff home. We can use all of that wood and all of that stone we got from here, but I will dump the puke berries because we don't need those. Look at that, so much. Let's see what we can pick up here. No room in inventory. So we got the task get ice sorted too. Might want to replace. Wait, that goes here and probably here too. And then the eyes need to go here. Stone. Even more stuff. More eyes. There was something that needs to go in here, right? Yes, the trophies. Oh, we don't have any of those in here already. Ah. Okay. We are still not having a rancid. Do we have a rancid remains trophy in our old base in the forest? I don't know. I have to go look at that. Ice and some fine wood. Okay, we need 20 fine wood. We need 10 ice. Now that is 10 more portals, which is good. And we need 20 of those, because that is our pocket portal. We're gonna drop that right here, so we don't lose that. And then we're gonna go make more coal. Dum 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 dum. I think we're gonna go and get some of the iron smeltered. There is no iron in here. That means we can take something out of the box here. There is that. Try to make things work a little bit better here. There we go. So now we've got some honey and some of that. That is good. Looking not too shabby here. I think we are slowly getting things sorted. Does not mean that I'm looking forward to the queen fight. Just means we get things sorted. Okay, let's get that. That goes here. Okay. That is 35. We're gonna have that sorted. That is 20, and then let me do it like that. So we have the stacks of 20 already prepared. I think I like that better. So that, and then there's another 16, which is not a full one. And that is another. So we have 5 more loads of iter to be making. That one is done. And I think we also want to go visit the witch and buy some more squirrel hamstring. And do we need something else from Haldor? I don't think. We do have an obliterator somewhere, do we? Don't we? I don't think. I'm not sure. We could also go to the Surtling portal and get some coal from there. Number 6 was the good one. Forest. Okay, forest north of 2nd Yag. Spawner. So that means we now know that there is a spawner there. So that should be a little bit better to remember. I don't know whether number 4 portal, 5 portal is and why it's down. But yeah, that is what it is. Need to repair that stuff down here. What's our levels, by the way? Let's see. Crossbows is only 8. Crossbows go up real slow because I cannot shoot that thing as much as I wanted to. Oh, we are not good at dodging. We do need to do some dodging. Sneak well, but yeah, well, we are not blocking a lot. We only started on the sword with the Mistwalker, so that is to be expected. We lost some points because we died, so yeah, not 100 here. Both are pretty okay-ish. Blood magic, elemental magic. We have not been doing a lot of magic because the fire hazards we have on. We have not done a lot of fishing either. Okay, it is what it is. We are going to have another short break here because I need to stretch my legs after 3 hours or something. So we're gonna do pause, grab a drink, grab a snack, gonna play some music, gonna be back in about 5-ish minutes.
In meadows fair and bright, don't stay out through the night. New to this world you were brought, whilst warriors' glory you sought. In forests dark and wild, the ore and cores you find. A trader sells you goods for gold, until the wooden head you hold. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. A place to live and thrive, a bed and hearth you built. And should you fall, you will arrive at home with skill unspilled. Through slush and slog you wander, the undead bar your way. With toil and burden and banter, you'll find what points your way. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Steep and frosty mountains, where wolves howl and dwell. Another rains both sky and land, tears will help you stand. In heated sunburned landscapes, the laughing goblins live. The furry oxen can't escape, and a torn soul rest you give. To the 10th world you were taken, to slay all the forsaken. Will you prevail? Set your sail, as Valkyries you awaken. Misty glades and valleys deep, the mighty Jarls reside. The Thurgood there have lost their homes to the minions of the Queen of Pride. The journey goes on to where we don't know. Oh, Father, can you see me fight on? Will the journey end with the last demon slain, or will we be sailing again?
Okay, now we're back. I have drunk something. We're gonna sleep. No, what is next? We can cross off the ice from our to-do list. We did that. We got that. I think we might want to prepare some portals in the box so we have them ready to go, like this one, and we don't have to think too much about that. And then we need to make more things here. That is the radar task. Boom. Don't need that much. Gonna put that here, I think. We are still running on this, on the medium healing. Look at that. Okay. Now, what else do I want to make? Barley wine and the lingering stamina mead. Let's see about the lingering stamina. We need sap for that, cloudberries and jotun puffs. So we need some sap to be here. Sap. Oh. Gonna take those 5 with me. That is good for 1. And then we're gonna tap sap anyways. So, and we have the jotun puffs because we did do jotun puff things. Wait, we had a lot of jotun puff in the first place. Where did they come from? I think we do have a Mistlands farm somewhere, and I just forgot about it. Like I forgot about my boat. Such a scatterbrain. Well, it is what it is. So there we go. That is that. That needs to be put in. There is so many of those. Let's put that in here for now. Okay, we cross off the get eyes. We got that. Kill the queen, furnish the keep. The chicken coop is still not done. But we probably have some eggs in here that we can pick up. And make more egg dishes. There is nothing here anymore. Yeah, we should be really making that chicken coop happen because that is also bonkers. So, that and that makes the mushroom omelette. I'm gonna make 10 of those. Gonna need those. Oh yes, the carrots, the carrots. We need to do something about the carrots too. Because we are low on carrots. There needs to be something going on with the carrots. Also, we do not have a lot of those. Are they still needed for something? I'm not quite sure if there is another need for those. Maybe we put that way around. That is the better food and that is the lesser food. Something like that, and then we could probably go to the forest again and get ourselves more honey, because we need to make honey glazed chicken too. What's with the iron here? That is iron. Is there more iron down there? Probably. Not too much. Just a bit. That is done. That goes here. That is a lot of iter. Oh my gosh, we've got a bot again trying to sell us bots as viewers. Gonna delete that. Give me a sec. Bam. Don't need bot viewers. Ay. I wonder if anybody falls for that buying AI viewers. Duh. Dum 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 dum. Stop it now. Hello. Can we agree to be done with that? I really wonder if at some point another one will come out there. There is some rounding error in that machine. Okay, what did I say about the chicken coop? We want to build that here. We need to have that plane down a little bit. Huh, what? Oh, probably we need to go and take a look at not losing too many logs here. We're gonna need some iron here anyways, because we need to make that chicken coop. Gonna drop that up, maybe not so far. Maybe like here. Good. And then we can put those 10 in there, and then 8 and 2 makes another 20, right? Right. So we got that. We're gonna... Do we really need to... Yeah, well, the forge is way over there. We need to bring the forge over here to make that work. And where is the... Where's the stonecutter? The stonecutter is inside that house. So we're gonna bring that out over there, because we do need a stone foundation for our chicken coop here. Gonna put that somewhere here. Gonna bring the forge so we can have iron grills. Put that somewhere here. What is going on outside there? There is a lot of fuss being made here. And who is making that fuss? Probably we gotta bring the saddle to rescue Loxies. Okay. Saddle, where the... here. Might as well bubble up. You never know what nonsense is going on out there. Da 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 da. Oop. You are fighting bravely here, huh? To kill stuff around here. Look at that. Everything is eaten up here. And who is dying where? Okay. You did that, huh? And more stones. Thank you. Can use those stones. Those up there are killing stuff too. A lot of stuff. Wolf stuff. You all are looking not too shabby, but you need to come with me and eat something. Bam. How did that logs get into my enclosure there? Now I need to try and get that guy out of there again, which would be pretty damn difficult. Yeah. There. We need some wood so we can make a staircase to get that guy out of there. Ah. Constantly running around doing things that I don't need doing. And I would want to build that chicken coop. Please. Let's get that logs out first. Before things are getting... What are you trying to do here? Go eat something and stop that bunkerdoodle's nonsense. There we go. There is food here. Go eat. Stop it. There. So, and you have to come out here. But how? Ooh, not here. That is the worst place. Probably here. Let's see. Get a ladder. And then... Bam. No, you're not coming in. You are not coming in. Stop it. There. That. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that here because that is not gonna be the last guy coming in and trying to be with us here. More coal. Okay, we need that for the building process, and we need some stones. That can stay here. Too much, too much. Da 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 da. Okay. That's still working, okay. Okay, that's that. Now, we need some stones because we need to build a stone foundation. And we need the hole because we need to flatten out the ground there. We had it flattened out a little bit, but not good enough. Ow, stop that. So this is where the chicken coop is gonna live. Maybe we will have to hack a little here. So we can make that work properly. Something like that. Flatten that. pretty. Okay. That is hanging in midair, but we're gonna take care of that later. Gonna be putting some of those big chunks underneath here to cover that up. But for now, we do want to have that chicken coop installed here. Probably from here. Ground floor here. Like so. Oh, out of stones. Good. Give me more. There. To here. I'm wondering if I want that here or on this side. I think we want that. Oh wait, we need the iron. Oh, come on. There. We need the iron in here. Between that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more. 6. I need 6 to go up here. Okay. So that. And then we do want that to be the outer perimeter of that. Okay, let's think. The eggs drop down from here and will land somewhere here. And 1, 2, 3, that will not get warm. We need to have that probably here for that to be able to get warm. So that is that. Some coal. I don't know if that is going to work the way I want it to be working or no. I think we are a little too... Oh. We are wrong here. That is wrong. So that needs to sit on top here. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Am I right? No, I don't think so. It was correct before. Man, and then time will run out and I will not be able to see what I'm doing. Um, okay. And then that goes here and that goes there. And then that goes in here. Like so. That is wrong. One of those need to show inwards and one of those need to show outwards. Like so. That is that, and that is the other side here. Right. And then we get that one in here. And then there is gonna be a fire on this side here. To warm the eggs that drop. Maybe we do that on the other side. That would be probably more clever. On this side. And on the other side here, on this side we need the stairs going up here. And then this will gonna be the entrance, and the eggs gonna drop here, get warm, and we are good. And this here is gonna be too far away to get warm. And that means we will have cold eggs to pick up on this side. At least that is the master plan. If things are working out that way, we shall see in the future. We do have some damage to our garden wall again. But let's get that in here. That can cook. And then that goes in here. We have 10 more here. That is cool, so we can factor that. Put that in here. And then we can probably get all of that stuff that is laying on the ground here in here too. Fabulous. A little bit farther. Okay, we started at least on the chicken coop. Albeit not done, but it is begun. Which is something. And we're gonna pick up the eggs here. Not many. We do need 4 eggs to make the chicken coop work, but we got 7, so we're gonna pick 4 out of here because they need to be in the chicken coop then. Okay, I think that will conclude the stream today. We did 1 hour longer than we did normally, but now I feel like I lose concentration. We at least started a chicken coop, and we will have to do something with the garden wall, and we have to do the furnishing of the keep. But I am confident that... Ow, that hurt. We will get that done at some point in time. We are really good with the ITER. We do know where the queen is. And yeah, with that I think we are going to end it here. We are going to stand in front of our bed like we always do in the end and save the game here. I thank everybody for stopping by and watching. Thank you for your support, and we are going to do the next episode with Michael and that no map run next Tuesday, and on next Friday I think we are going to be back with the Subnautica 2 eventually. So with that, I thank you for coming, and we are going to be back with new shenanigans in